Hello, Jinder. How is you? I think we're good to start. Hello, hi, yes, your multiplayer information, Elden Ring. Okay. Just double checking, making sure I transition the screen appropriately. Work was mega bleh this week, most because it turns out someone stole like 25 pounds of brass blanks for tooling sometime in April. What the well, okay then. Weird. Alright then. But yes, welcome back to Elden Ring. Which, I don't think I was in this get-up when last I played this on stream. Suffice to say, a lot of things happened. And this is probably some of the best physical resistance equipment I could get my hands on. And I've been playing in the game in this set pretty much since. If you're wondering why I'm here in front of a fog gate, do you remember when I talked about how I maybe have finally found Melania? Blade of Miquella? Part of the group trying to figure out how to prevent it from happening again, while still allowing night crew access to parts if they needed them. So... God, that doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun at all. But yeah, I may have found Melania. And she's hard. There's no better way to put it. She's hard. Do everything in my power, but I am gonna be here for a while. So the intention with this stream is to see if I could practice her a bit. Yeah, don't grab me, please. All these different swing timings, and I've learned some of them, not all of them. Ow. Oh, and if you've noticed, she heals on every hit. Oh, and I'm dead. Ow. I may actually want to switch back to my fuck off greatsword. I've been attempting this with my little piddly longsword, because it's a faster swing. But there's something to be said about swinging a giant hunk of metal. Also, I did a mild swapping of gear for this. Just a mild swapping of gear. It's mostly my relics. Here it is. Get that Guts greatsword up, back out. Two-hand that son of a bitch. But yeah, this has been my project since I've got here. And I just got here recently. So there's still a lot to learn. No thanks. Gosh, got a technical dodge off. Roar at her again! Ah! Ah! Ow. Ow. Have mercy! Fucking hate this one! I have not found a good way to dodge that completely yet. That one you just kind of pray while blocking. Have I gotten to the worst part of this? You mean phase 2? I've touched it, but I didn't have any resources for it. I cannot just let her hit me, though. That's how my runs go to die. Fuck. Yeah, I think rolling away is not the answer there. Matter of fact, that this is just phase 1. Yeah, I know. I know this is phase 1. I've gotten to phase 2, and if I've gotten there once, I can get there again. Of course, I got to that phase with this big fuck-off sword. So, this might be my answer, provided I can properly duel her. Yeah, I can tank the hits, but I really shouldn't. Ah, right. If she does a long distance setup like that. Fuck. I might better reset at this rate. Too early. She really just has to be sure of who she is every time she beats you. She's just like, this is who I am. This is my title. It's like, all right, lady, I get it. You probably have some mental issues. And by that, I mean brain damage. Because, man, how long have you lived with the rot inside you? Also, though my silver tier mimic is level 10, I'm not summoning it. I know better. Ah, that's why I swapped to the longsword. Roar, keep that defense up and damage up and stamina regen. Too long. Yeah, I haven't really gotten the hang of how long her reach is with that damn katana she's got. She's very nice letting me just yell my pains away. Oh, she got out of range, so I couldn't hit her the second time. Rude. Damn, got greedy. Too early. Late, and wonky fucking hitbox, dead. She's intense. Part of me wonders if I should, like, just gear down, get a lighter load. Maybe. But then I kind of run the risk of getting my ass killed faster. This has been my thought process with this. Because if I gear down, I might be able to go... I gotta watch my poise, though. Because I've been sitting pretty at over 100 poise. Of course, another thing I have to be fucking wary of as well is, Phase 2, she starts implementing rot, and a lot of it. Which is, like, some of, if not my least favorite status element in this game, so... Remind me, status screen. What, what status would I want to look at if I want to be sure? Various poisons and rot. Okay, we do want higher immunity then, not robustness. Because I am the one that does the bleed. She is the one that does the other nonsense. That might do me good. It's not sharp drop and poise. Though, boy, am I gonna look weird. Oh god, most of my poise comes from my fucking top. Because the issue is going to be, if I get staggered from her hits, I get into a lot of trouble. I mean, alright, that makes sense, but, like, I don't know about that. I mean, for that matter... Yes, those are faster rolls, but... Does that matter a whole lot? Does that matter a whole lot? I don't even think I can... Okay, I won't be able to go down to a... light load. Not while still wearing armor. So it may just be better to keep a high physical defense. I don't know if I've got a good answer for immunity's sake. Other than more consumables, which I've got plenty of consumables. I think it's just going to be learning the fight. That's my best course of action, is going to be learning this fight. Got my HP regen. Oh! Yep, can't stagger out of that. Do a single swing, but okay. Nope. Fuck. Oh, shit! Alright, noted! God, she punished me there. Nope. Fucking controller reads. Okay. That's the big one I have to find an answer to. Ideally, I don't even want to block. Because if I block all of that damage, I don't take damage, but she heals it all back. Which is like the one frustrating bit about this fight is that she heals. Boy, does she heal. Why did... Well... Okay, doesn't always work that way. Ow! Why'd I drink there? She used to heal more. Okay, she got nerfed. That is very generous of her to not just punish me there. You know she thought about it. She's like, should I? Yeah, I'll let them have this. What a whiff! What a fucking whiff! That one trips me up sometimes. God, that takes too long. Oh, and dead. Barely not. Also, all that work I've done. Hey, fuck you and your goddamn controller reading. Yeah, it does not feel like there's a... Well, how did you miss me, lady? That was greedy of me, but it paid off. Punish. Again, you can see why I wanted to see if I can learn how to do this fight with the regular ass longsword. That's embarrassing! I don't have a clear idea when she's going to do, Slash Rave. Let's fucking call it what it is. Starburst Stream. But the one-handed weapon version. Or single one-handed weapon version. God, equating her to Kirito is incredibly disrespectful to her. Because unlike some of us, she doesn't fucking cheat. She does read your inputs, which is a fucking problem. I'm just gonna whip at the air. Nope! I've seen it. I've staggered around to that before, but I guess I've only done it with bleeds. I don't like this already. Thank you for not reading the goddamn inputs of my controller. We'll learn how to dodge that better. You get all your stamina, lady! Damn! God, fucking don't dodge towards her, dummy! That's how she gets you with the follow-up. Fuck. Overcommitted. Don't think I didn't see you that dash. Okay. Last braggart's roar. Panic rolling is not gonna do me any good. Overcommittal. Yeah, I'm not able to consistently do more than one swing if I can get a swing in. It would be a very tedious fight at this point then, with that knowledge. And again, the one problem I keep running into is Starburst stream. I didn't want to... Fine. Fine. Back you. One thing I haven't been doing... These are technically limited in quantity. I haven't been using those. Like rune arcs. Also, we absolutely want the preserving boluses. Can I make any more? I can. Good. God knows I'm gonna want them for the second phase. Not a big boost, considering a lot of my stats are way up there, but that'll help. Hey, I need some crap for good measure. Crap! Let me roar at you again! Nope. Okay. Fuck. Should be good, though. I was gonna say, I've got a lot of defense, but that's a lot of HP for her to recover. Do you fucking mind? Goodness, you can annoy me at times. Ah. Fuck, too late. God, I dodged into her. How? What the fuck? That's the one ability I don't have an answer for. It should be dodgeable somehow. Activating the Great Rune was a good idea, though. Because however many stat points it gives me, that's like an equivalent of that many level ups. Which at this stage, means a lot. It's 5 points across the board. That's a lot. So I can just fucking poke you. dodge towards her. God, fuck the lock-on cam sometimes. Disagree. I do believe I was dodge rolling through some of that. Girl, go fuck yourself, you and your, like, controller reading ways. Literally one of the most unfair things From Software does for this game. Phase 2. And this time I actually have resources. Also, if I may be so bold to say,
fucking checkpoint the player here From Software, you fucking cowards.
if they make it here once, they can clearly do it again. Throw them a bone. And the reason I say that is like I had to deplete a boss health bar to get here. If it's half health then phase 2, that's different. Mr. Mizaki, or whatever his name is very intent on letting nothing get in his vision. That is, like, genuinely horrifying, like, as far as the looks are concerned. And yet it's also beautiful? She is, as her title will change to, the Goddess of Rot. And, I believe it. Now we gotta change up how we fight. Not by a lot, but by a little bit. If we get hit, she gives rot buildup now. Okay. Okay, that's a new move. Oh, and she's still... Will you stop fucking reading my inputs? Get out of here with your bullshit. it's not every hit. We don't have resources for this. She does apply rot to this, though. Yeah, no, I will never agree with letting a fucking computer just read your inputs and have the perfect answer against you. But that's my second time hitting phase 2. Imagine if instead of reading your inputs, the game just turned off Flasks for this fight. Oh, so made it so incredibly unfair. Because it's a random variable as to whether or not she will read your inputs. Also, that's not a fair look at that either. Like, I'll rag on the game for being unfair, but I'm not gonna rag on the game for being a punk-ass bitch and just denying me health. Because it decides it's what it wants to do in that moment. Which is still ragging on it for being unfair. Anyway! The point being, is I can still bitch about the game being just completely shit with just letting the AI read controller inputs. I just have to take some of those hits. Okay, we're back here. Way too early. Okay, that's how we can minimize damage, at least. Again, I don't know how to completely dodge the first flurry, because it's like 7 hits. Wonky hitbox. Man, I wasn't getting hit by that before. Something's changed. Something about my positioning's changed. God, fuck you. Stop being a punk and reading my inputs. God, okay, my wonky ass hitbox there. I could have greeted that easy. Phase 2 again. Gonna have some exalted flesh and more crab meat. Heal that. Okay, anytime she does a downward strike, it'll explode into a rot burst. Now you're just fucking mad that you didn't kill me yet. Jesus. Burned through a lot of rune arcs. And by a lot, I mean it's the first time I've burned through any. All that. Greedy. I disagree, game. Greedy. I need to heal, but you're not gonna let me do that, are you? Keep that buff up. Oh, I can only have one at a time. Okay. There we go. Clipped her just as she was juking. Ow. Rude. No. Okay. I'm gonna say now she's gonna keep up with me. She's completely here. Right. Gotta remember that one. And that one. I don't have an answer for that. We went on a tear about exactly how unfair she is, and that this isn't setting good expectations of the player ability. I would like to interject and remind that the Halleck tree is completely optional. At least I'm fairly confident it's fairly and completely optional. Not for a particular ending, I'm sure. However, I am scratching my head at how the hell I'm supposed to do anything in Phase 2. Because if she's going to rely more on that multi-slash ability, I'm going to get rot no matter what. And I don't have an answer for that. Other than to cure it. We're not starting well. Don't know why I would decide to roar there. Again, I get hit there. It's just like that's just like Melikat's slash ability, though. I initially wrote his off as a fucking punish for being in melee range until I realized I can dodge to his back and left and he can't hit me. It's a different boss altogether with an all too different ability there. Because he strikes down and slashes multiple times from that strike down. I think it's the distance I roll. Yeah, it has to be. Okay, fine, lady. That, I should have got hit for that. That was a fucking misinput. Fuck me. Though albeit, Malenia is definitely not the nicest boss I've met. Though on an unfair difficulty setting, I can't write her off as unfair. Not entirely. I could. I easily could. There's something about this one that makes me go, hmm. Stop trying to hit me and hit me! That was a lucky blood loss. I didn't even know that was going to happen. That's phase 2. I staggered through that. Aggression is going to be the name of my game here. Because my weapon's daggers are more than hers staggers me. I think she's doing the... What? Oh, that's new. I should have got hit. Should have got hit by the backsplash. I hadn't seen that ability yet.
Another thing From Software could learn how to do: stop reloading the whole fucking area just to respawn.
Learn how to set a proper instance, like an MMO. Because when the whole group dies, it's usually a snappy reload. I may have to stop using the rune art. I should just leave with a charge in. Just taking a bunch of hits now. That was on me. That wasn't even a controller input read on her part. She follows that up with that usually. No, I'm pondering things right now because I can't stop thinking about the fact that, like, Seeming Souls Fit has now brought up how unfair a boss is when I feel like I should remind that the whole game is built on being unfair. Every Dark Souls game is built on being unfair, and that's why I don't usually like them. I like taking on the challenges of the bosses, because it's a conquest at that point. Which is maybe why I look at Melania right now and I say this is a worthy opponent, because this is something that is unfair, but seemingly fair enough that you can push through if you figure it out. But ultimately, she only allows for enough wiggle room for one type of skill-oriented player, and that's the motherfucker that can actually dodge her attacks and then follow up with their own attacks. My current build as it stands doesn't have a ranged option, but I doubt a ranged option could do much. She'll read your inputs, she'll see your attacks, she'll dodge your magic bolts. She won't let you get a word in edgewise with a fate spell. Yeah, she's an asshole. I think at this stage, bitching about how unfair Elden Ring is Miyazaki's vision, as it were. I fucking hate how uncompromising it is, but goddamn if I don't love overcoming something. Still, she needs to take a fucking chill pill and maybe not get an attack that I still don't see a way to completely avoid without letting her take some HP back. Yeah, we're not going to use another one of those. Faster on my button inputs. delay for the next dodge at that point. Yeah, I don't have an answer for that fucking attack. I don't know if there exists one. How do you stop that stupid thing? You can't stagger her out of it. Not unless you do bleed damage and a high poise damaging attack at the same time. Because then, pretty much no matter what a boss's poise is, if they get hit by both, they're probably going to get knocked out of whatever they want to do. That's hard to set up. Because I can't see how much poise or bleed I've built up on her. Ugh, Jesus. I've only seen phase 2 with this. Break target lock and book it. And I am in agreement, at least for the first half of it, or first third of it. The second third you can dodge easily, and the final third is another instance of, like, get lucky or be away from it. God, and this is why I still want to figure out how to do this without the big fuck-off greatsword. How much as I like this thing. Because I want to get to a point where I'm good enough at her where I can actually help another friend. Whoever that is, I wish you luck. Don't matter, I didn't have any runes on me. Faster than that if I'm gonna dodge it. Ah, fuck me. I was actually seeing if I could provoke her to, like, do a rush. Disagree, game. Pretty sure I did hit the dodge roll button. Ooh! Visceral! Followed by bleed. Game. I thought I broke lock, game. I thought I broke lock on. I got greedy and I got punished for my greed. Okay, fine. I was a little late on my dodging game. You don't have to punish me that hard for it. Oh. I shouldn't press the attack like that when I'm not in a good position to press the attack. Okay, that was much too early of a dodge roll. I don't Oh, that was a visceral plus bleed. Ow! Ow! Oh. Yeah, no, that is such a dumb idea, actually. Because you just give her a straight line to pursue you on. Figured out what it is. It's not my... You know, am I gonna dodge one of these days, or... Traveled a hell of a lot farther than I expected it to. It actually mimics an ability a fucking NPC invasion gets. Which, funnily enough, That NPC, you help cut her right arm, or left arm off because she's infected with rot. Yes, that was a smart idea, Mana. Alright, that I'm now, like, declaring unfair, period. Outside of all blocks, I don't see a way to stop it. Not so fast. Melania, excuse you. Yeah, excuse you. I was kind of half hoping that was a full heal. Oh, fuck. Doing good dodging those and interrupting them. Why? Why am I suddenly not dodging at all? What the hell happened to me there? Did I get lost somewhere watching the animation? I guess. I don't know, the girl that you helped get her left arm off, it's actually her right arm. The idea is that she's a lot like Melania now. Stop. Okay, if my character would listen to the controller inputs I'm giving her. Instead of whatever she damn well pleases and actually rotate to her left instead of her right. But that's a matter of, like, something. Yeah. Miyazaki, how the fuck do you expect somebody to dodge all that? That there's the poor precedent for skill. Because I'm half convinced you can't. The game's too limited in how it expects you to handle it. Of course, I'm tanking blows to the face right now. Again, that's one of those I should have known better. You know, if you keep doing that... God. Okay. That was silly looking. I actually have something I can maybe blame a little bit of where my dodge rolls are going. Reads. The way this game handles, like, picking up an input that was delayed because of stagger or something. Or the queue system, rather. Because in order to do good rolls, you have to know when to press the B button to, like, follow it up. Because otherwise, the game will, like, queue up another roll when you don't necessarily want to. Or if you press the B button too early, it may not read your roll and just not give it to you. That's not entirely, like, the issue here. I can attribute some of this game, or some of it to that. Okay, free hit. Dead. You know, if I had a fucking dollar every time you read my input, I'd probably be $10 richer by now. Oh, for fuck, don't stop dual wielding. Yeah, it straight tracks too much. If you want it to be, if she sails past you or she's not close enough, she stops mid-animation, sure. I know there's a similar player ability. It doesn't track that hard. Imagine playing Elden Ring in VR. I don't. Do you want me to vomit? No. Don't do that. How did you miss me on the first swing? Because that buys me a little bit of time. That's the best we're going to be able to do there. say I'm gonna get struck there. I think I totally whiffed that. That's where I wanted to be. Yes, game. She's not gonna give me a lot of time. There it is! The fucking controller read again! Say there's a follow-up there. Last heal unless I want to poison myself. I was gonna say, here comes that. Okay, there's 7 hits there. They're all dodgeable. Hello, Nox. How is you? Just woke up. Fair enough. A lot of our attacks are probably parryable, too. I have no confidence in my parry skills in this game, so I wouldn't even dream to do it. Everything but Swallow's dance is parryable. As one figures. Surprised that hit. Wonky fucking hitboxes. I need a minute. Could you sit down? Thanks. Disagree, but okay. Knock it the fuck off and give me a sec. Ow. I'll just eat your fucking hits for breakfast. If I had any confidence in my parry skills, I would see about parrying some of her her slower attacks. Ah, but yes, of course, Sword and Board is, like, slowly being discouraged in this game, and every other build is being encouraged. By the time you get to this point, Sword and Board is your answer, and you haven't been practicing what makes Sword and Board good. Fuck, late on that. Best answer I got. Block it. Let her hit me. I disagree, game. I don't have any fucking way to predict which direction you're gonna go. Well, yes, I do. At this rate, I'm giving up, mostly, because, like, I am getting frustrated. And there's a matter of, like, you can only do something for so long before you're just like, no, I'm good for the day. Punished. Yes, it's a break. Sit down for a moment. To dodge to my left if I'm not locked onto her. Right if I am. Which, I can't rely on fucking lock-on dodge rolls. You want to go right, but instead you go flecking, like, right, but also forward, because you will roll around your target. I'll give it one more go. Get over here already. She does not give a shit. That's cute. That's the first two, and then the rest happen. Now do you maybe understand why I say that they should start you in phase 2? Phase 1's just a test. If you pass the test, let me take the exam. That is, period, how it should be. It's very frustrating to, like, flounder and fail on phase 1 when you know you can get to phase 2, and I can't practice any of phase 2's mechanics because phase 1 keeps getting in my way and becomes a resource drain. Which is something I dislike about any of From Software's games, is that anytime they don't give you a checkpoint right next to the boss door, any enemies along the way become resource drains. So it stops being a test of your skill and starts being a test of your patience. And I'm running out. This is probably like one of the most prime examples of a start a player in phase 2. Because, like, it makes sense on a fucking timeline scale. Godfrey has a boss fight. Not Godfrey. I believe it was Godric. I want to say it was Godric. Regardless, first Greater Rune, which is the one I currently have equipped, that you get, or at least you probably got, where, like, his phase 2 starting at half health, you don't necessarily have to checkpoint that. Right? Because you didn't expend a full health bar to get to him. Expended half a health bar. In this instance, I'm not fighting one boss, I'm fighting 2 bosses. And I have to keep fighting them over and over and over again. Though admittedly, you could make the argument that Godric should also start at phase 2 if you get there. It's just a frustrating ride playing Elden Ring past the 3/4 mark. I killed the fire giant! That was a fun climactic fight. I killed... what's his fucking face? I don't care about the most recent achievements because I went down and killed Moog. I was right, it is Godric. I killed... you know, there it is. Malekith the Black Blade. I started his fight late at night, and I thought it was bullshit at first, and then I started figuring things out after I had a night's rest. And I'm like, no, this is a okay boss fight. You assume I haven't fought Renala? You mean Queen of the Full Moon? No, I have. It's fucking easy. It's what she was. Of course, I cheesed it by having a Ashen summon with me for that fight, but nonetheless. Her fight was cool, I will say that much. I fought the Godskin duo, which I will never stop harping on about how bullshit it is to fight two enemies. But the Godskin duo is the Four Kings Redux. But if you started by fighting two kings. You used wolves for the fight. I know I had the silver tier mimic at the time, because I was doing a lot of side grinding. But I actually used the ancestral spirit summon for that fight. Which turns out, not a terrible idea. Yeah, no, a really cool cinematic fire giant boss fight, and then immediately followed by the Godskin duo, which get the fuck out of here From Software and knock it off. There is a level of unfair, which is fine, and then there's that, which is just, no. No. No, that's a DPS check if you don't want to fight two things at once. And you have to do it twice, by the way. Killing the first duo doesn't end the fight. You then have to kill a second pair at least. Not necessarily together, but you have to kill a second pair. Killed the first duo, I'm like, that is half a health bar left. Why isn't the fight ending? Another one spawns. Oh, good, it's fucking Four Kings. Surprised they didn't learn their lesson the first time. Some days I swear Miyazaki hates the player base. Honestly, the way this design philosophy is, he doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care about the player base. He wants to make boss fights that are, like, unfair to his vision, as was possibly stated earlier. I commend him for it. I'm also not gonna shut up about it, because he's a fucking hack if that's the case. Radon, I think, was a cool cinematic boss fight. Way overtuned when released. That had to be nerfed. Obviously, Melania here is overtuned on release and had to be nerfed. What did I have to... I fought a Royal Knight that I fought before on the way here, and it was just basically like wizard on horseback, but real fucking tanky. Like, that felt fair. Beat it first try, because thank you, Ashen, like, mimic tier. Honestly, a lot of lead up to Melania here in this Haligtree City was just one bullshit encounter after another, really. Like, I really did not like the descent to here. I thought it was all horse shit. Like, I only felt it got okay, like, when I got right outside here with all the, like, bug enemies. And there are countless bosses I'm still missing. I'm still missing the, like, Smithstone 5 bell. I don't know where the fuck that is. I have the way open to the Erd Tree. I lit the fucker on fire. Like, I want to like Elden Ring, which is a frustrating thing, because it's got so many cool little tidbits of lore in it and everything, and it's a lot more clear about its story. I don't stand behind everybody else when they say, "Oh, dude, this level design is great. The environments are cool, but the actual design of the levels is bullshit. Like, yes, much of it is trial and error, and yes, you can find solutions to the actual unfair bits where you're fighting 5v1 by, like, luring them out, or just being a magic build. That doesn't necessarily make it better. If a player wants to play one particular way, and you really look at them and say, no, you move, like, I mean, there's merit to that in some ways, but at the same time, it's not cool. I don't know, it's really frustrating with these games. I want to say one thing, and I feel like I'm not really able to, because it's supposed to be a learning process as much as it is a be flexible process, because it's a challenge. The problem is that even with the lowering of the hurdle of the front end, the game is bigger enough that the end bits are less fair. It would be fine if it was, like, scaled to the player more appropriately. Honestly, I would not be nearly as far as I am if I didn't use the fuck out of bleed on my weapons. As much as, like, there are plenty of enemies that resist bleed along the way, if I didn't have bleed on my weapons, I wouldn't have beaten half of the bosses I've beaten. I would still be, like, frustratingly working on some of them. It's too big for there to be a good curve of the entire game while holding up the vision of a soul. Like, no, I actually disagree with that. You could absolutely keep the vision of a Souls like if you fucking scaled it more appropriately. You have your perfect template. It's called the player stats. And you don't exceed those stat markers until New Game Plus, no matter what your fucking boss fight is. Melania is basically a fucking player character. She staggers. She's got low poise. She should have more reasonable stats. I don't know. Maybe she's at 99 vigor and phase 2 starts and then she has an exceedingly large health bar. Not dynamic scaling. The reason I hate the Elder Scrolls is because the dynamic scaling doesn't give you a sense of progression or growth. I'm saying set your hard limits based on what you expect a player level to be in that area. And don't exceed them. How do I fucking convey this idea? No, I'm using the wrong language to describe it. Some of the reviewers have actually hit 4 or 5 soft caps of stats by Radon. I don't fucking know how that's possible. Outside of, like, low-end soft caps, which, yeah, you will hit those, but those soft caps actually change growth, not, like, make it useless to level up that stat, which has happened with my endurance stat, which only increases my carry capacity right now and doesn't raise my stamina. There is so much stuff with the easily accessible higher bound is much higher than in Dark Souls. There's so much stuff that the easily accessible higher... I'm not gonna fucking struggle to read that sentence again. I don't know what fucking words you mean to use. But we're taking a break. I don't fucking know why I'm playing it being a game designer when I'm not one. Jindra, your sentences are losing meaning. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. When we come back, I'm fucking switching to Final Fantasy XIV. I don't want to keep talking about Elden Ring. I don't want to keep talking about game design when I'm clearly, like, not in a good headspace to even remotely discuss the idea of game design without even knowing enough about game design. I will see you in a bit. Yeah, I'm back. I'm still very, very unhappy about the overall situation. And again, I stand firmly by that they hard cap their stats for their bosses and shit. Like, I really don't care if it's more easily accessible to get to higher levels. That's a good thing. And it can still feel like a Souls-like, but you know what it feels like right now? Like I'm playing one of the Tom Clancy games that ascribes itself to be a fucking RPG looter shooter. Everything's a goddamn HP sponge. It actually happened a lot in the early game too, but the early game, like, that checks. They don't want you fighting too many things before you get the ability to level up. But everything feels like a goddamn, like, sponge. The issue that to Miyazaki, that kind of leads to a steeper curve. Well, fuck Miyazaki for a second. And let's talk about what should be instead. If he doesn't fucking like the fact that the players can actually kick the mobs' asses in a regular New Game, he can fucking make them harder in New Game Plus. That's his goddamn answer. He doesn't like the fucking players actually winning in his game. Tough. Make them play it again. Why are you asking me this, Jindra? Like, I'm at 150. I got through this area reasonably well at 150. That seems like a fair start. I'm actually quite compatible right now, because I am standing firmly by you hardcap these fucking stats. And again, Miyazaki wants to make it fucking hard? That's what New Game Plus could be for. I'm aware. I have to put the chat sensors up. I didn't spend playing 3 games worth of Dark Souls not knowing where you're expected to beat the fucking game from. I'm sorry for being a dick, but I'm getting real pissed off that I feel like I have to defend my viewpoint right now against somebody that actually agrees. And as far as I'm aware, like, or maybe not even agrees, but is playing devil's advocate. Like, I want to just have a fucking good time. Jesus, I don't even know what the fuck to do right now. Get angry at PvP, probably. Barman style PvP, sort of. And I died. I was on my 5th kill for my streak. You can push it forward all you like, but if you get yourself fucking killed, that's your own damn fault. Ninja got somebody, probably with a limit break if I had to guess. A sec. Good. We might lose to overtime. Dude, you are literally feeding them at the moment. They should know that all they have to do is push the point to win, so they should be guarding the point. No, that's good. Knock him out of the point, we win. I think I got 6 kills, 3 deaths. 6 kills, 3 deaths. Although I didn't do the most damage. I was 4th place in most damage taken. Yeah, I sniped a few kills. Takes some time to get used to where I put the call out buttons, but it worked better when I had it before. I was smashing it on accident because that's where I keep thinking my heal is, but I have to remember my heal's here. Probably wouldn't hurt to have 2 of them, honestly. Well, actually, I'm more quick on my left hand anyway. classy. God, everybody's playing DPS right now. You're losing the duel. You're losing the duel. Get out of that. Oh, fuck. I got silenced. Red mage got me silenced. Get out of there. Let him push for a minute. Y'all aren't being the wisest. Yeah, you weren't getting away from me that easy. Okay, fine, fuck you. Sorry, bud. I say, fucking focus me then. I'm a bit far, but I can sprint back to the front. Get back here. Where do you think you're going? Literally just showed him why you don't just stay in shield the whole time. Take that to the face. And we win. I'm in bronze 1 for once. I could do more with this actually assisting rather than just picking off kills. What am I doing on this end? Ah, there's a ways to go. I don't know if I'll be getting that gear set. Not that I particularly want it. Can you dye it? You can. What can you dye it to? Yeah, but that's still just hellish armor. The level to what I want that armor for is not anything, really. I'm used to it being there now, too. I think it's good to just, if I have a panic moment, to have a quick way to heal. May as well if I'm used to it on both fingers. Or both hands, right? There we are. This is gonna be interesting. too worried about their Sage. I'm more worried about them. Okay, and then they immediately get shit. That's fun. Well, that's a moment where you guys should be falling back instead of, like, sticking to engage. I got blown up. Jesus. Okay, cool. You got the summoner. I'm not fucking engaging that. Not until I get reinforcements. Requires a bit of different play then. Okay, they're so far back. Like, I did what I intended to do, which was to scatter them, split them up. Shield because they're focusing. What the? Should have stopped me when he had the chance. Yeah, I know my kit. You lose that fight. Sages are fucking scary, though. They have to push past a certain point. We just have to stop them. See if we can get them to split up. Yeah! I was right. I was right in stopping that sage dead in their tracks. I was the one to worry about. Yeah, they didn't get the most kills, but they were spooky. They actually almost beat me in a 1v1. Jesus. I'm pushing my luck. I'm on the cusp of getting into silver. I may lose a star, but if I lose a star, we'll call it there. I've definitely got more familiar with PvP, and I've started to get better with my kit. And I actually felt like I made a difference in that game. Because I feel like they were winning their team fight when the Sage was chasing me back to our base. Like, attempting to, like, kill me. And just be very, very greedy. When there's no sense in getting kills in Crystalline Conflict other than to play the objective. If you're getting kills for the sake of getting kills, you're not helping your team. I mean, technically, you are, because that's one less person on the battlefield for about 10 seconds. But if that's what you're focusing on in the heat of the moment, then you certainly aren't. Unless you can kill the entire team over and over again. Which, I don't think I need to stress how hard a 1v5 would be. Well, somebody's playing as a Guts lookalike with an eye patch. It's a good thing I tab target. I mean, their name is Captain Guts anyway. But Guts doesn't wear an eye patch. I don't think he ever wears an eye patch in the series. Says I, who's only read book 1 and 2 of the manga. Okay. Don't know why you want to target the Dragoon first. Fuck. Oh, yeah, you need that way more than I did. Fucking A, fall back already! Ah. Why? Why are you attacking them alone? No, we're losing because people are just going in single file to a fight. And that's... I wouldn't call it yet. They're not focusing anybody. Cool, you got the dancer. God, it's gonna be hard to stop that. Just stop for the moment. Buy a little bit of time. Damn, that was enough. Yeah, their focus was all out of whack. They didn't know who the hell to focus. I genuinely don't think the Dragoon is as scary as the Machinist. I died once, and that was because they all grouped up. 3-3-3. I wonder why. It's almost like they went in one at a time. Or something, over and over again. Yeah, we're good for the moment. Oh, okay. I'll just have to do it 3 more times. Oh, nope, too far back, too far back! There we go. I'm good on PvP now. feel like I'm gonna keep doing this one over and over again at this rate. I've done this one twice today. It's not too bad. I wasn't tanking for it, though. Although, hilariously, I did have a tank that didn't understand the, Oh, I hit caps lock at some point. Oh, fine, you can tank. Somebody else did it. Don't know what that was about, but okay. Tank did an interesting maneuver to just guarantee evade hitting anybody else with the tank buster, but alright. Gotta move during Blizzard 3. Makes sense, not everybody remembers that. 3. Ow, how dare you? But yeah, I had a tank that was a paladin. See this proximity marker? Instead of run towards the edge away from it, he stood next to it and just took it. I was, suffice to say, a mite bit perplexed by their decision-making process there. Like, I guess whatever ensured that they didn't end up dying, I guess, but... Alright. Give the healer a heart attack, sure. Black hole, there's a fun one. That actually reminds me. I should actually implement the... Oh, well, I'm gonna get hit by this anyway. I didn't read the cast bar, that's on me. Some dogs have interesting, like, ways to make sure they don't hit anybody else with tank busters, it seems. Like, alright, go off, I guess. It's one of those situations where it's like, I guess it works. So I can't really get you for that, but, like, you know. And there go two people. Admittedly, it's called vacuum wave, so it checks that it's like, oh, vacuum wave. That means we go in like a vacuum, right? Wrong. Just wrong. I don't know what their thought process was. For all I know, that was their thought process. Okay. Why are you doing that? Like, that was such an out-of-the-way route that I could probably make the argument that you just put everyone else at risk doing that. DPS weren't good enough. Alright, I'm gonna commend and get the hell out of here. Somebody's name was Pasta Water. What the hell? Oh, alright. Does he not have a second fa- You weren't playing Extreme! Or Savage, rather. No, he doesn't have a second face! That is legit a genuine question if you know X-Death the boss fight. Because X-Death in Final Fantasy V does indeed have a second phase. Like any transforming boss in the Final Fantasy series, I wouldn't go so far as to say good, but you know what I mean. I gotta do this 2 more times, I can turn in another thingamabobber for the step of my level 80 relic weapon. Oh, hey, I finally made it onto the roof. I was wondering when I'd be able to do that. Oh, this is really just what I felt like in the mood to play today. I did genuinely want to work on phasing through Melania, but between demoralization and I don't even know how to describe the previous talks that led to just my frustrations there. I am no longer in any mood to continue Elden Ring. And kind of just want to keep doing this as much as, like, I'm being quiet. I'm processing a lot of thoughts, is what's going on. Well, welcome to having an autistic person as your host, where sometimes they just shut up because they have to think. And they don't like multitasking. I'm able to talk more now because I've calmed down and many of the thoughts have actually been processed. Some of them are lingering. It's annoying, but such how it goes. Also, pardon me for letting the frame rate go way down on the game. I've alt-tabbed out because I'm looking at Discord. Again? Alright. Maybe this time I'll tank. That way I don't have to keep commenting on the weird way that somebody's handling the tank buster. Well, we've all been here before. Doom's fun has to be dispelled. Thunder 3. And Fire 3. Far enough. That definitely was, though. Here we go. Everybody's been here before, it seemed like, but it seems nobody remembers how to really do the fight. I was gonna say, I got hit by that. Got him with both those just as he got away. Very good, you two. Very, very good. Literally stayed on top of each other. As Fire 3 went off. Like, excellent. Very smart. Regular Thunder 3. Y'all ran away from there. Uh-oh. People are interesting. That's really all you can say about that. Like, their reactions that, like, oh shit, Fire 3. It's like, he didn't do the animation, though. Like, if he does that, then you should probably do something about seeing, like, Thunder 3. Oh, maybe I should do something about that. Oh, oh, I didn't fully finish casting my request. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know better. I am very much in kill range. Hello? Healers? That was some greed. That was some greed on the healer's part. I don't have the Decisions Orchestron roll. Noted, it's in the right chest. Nope. Didn't get it. How much is it? Been a while since I've seen the tank not get knocked off the vacuum wave. It helps when I have done the fight 4 times today and know what it is. Also, hello, Velvet Drix, how is you? And before you ask, today's stream's been interesting. So I'm in a mixed mood, but I'm feeling a little bit better. We're getting there. Oh, it's a Crystarium choker casting. Okay. Gimme. Okay, that's it? Alright. I've been one-upped. Meh. Okay, that Orchestron roll was called Decisions? Holy fuck! Never mind! One more to go and I can turn in that part for level 80 relic weapon. Which is the sole reason I'm doing this. Otherwise I wouldn't really want to look back at this, because bleh. As much as I love the Omega raids for, like, their referencing of previous Final Fantasies, I could do without doing them over and over and over and over and over and over again. I wonder if we'll beat Halicarnassus before the quicksand maze puzzle. No. Well, that's a lot of people who riveted. Riveting, I know. Liz 3. Doing pretty good. Just received a disguise style artwork I commissioned on my character. Yo! That's dope! Nice! I wish I had a very well-paying job so I could commission an artist to just... That sounds like an amazing idea. Or just in general. Oh, bye. Waiting till Tuesday for Makai Kingdom Rebound. It sounds like a remake, but I don't know if that's the case. Squirrel! Raiding! Thank you for the raid. I'm a little frog. I was gonna say a little busy, but I'm a little frog. Welcome to ManasPotion. My name is Mitchell, but most folks here know me as Mana. Welcome to the raid, Raiders. I was playing Elden Ring earlier, working on Melania, but gave up on that due to some demotivation and whatnot. It's a Nippon Ichi Software Classics 2 re-release. Rebound implies that, like, they put it in a new engine or fix some shit. I figured those classic re-releases were, like, just repackaging the game, basically. 8 hours of Trails into Reverie and my brain hurts. I think I saw a little bit of that game. Isn't it, like, fans translated or something? Oh, this was not the correct way to go. Oh, no. Wait, no. No, I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm there. Ha-ha! It's Chronicle of the Sacred Tome. Rebound is a pun. Oh. Hello, Holocaustus. Post it in your Disguise channel, link to the artist's Twitter. Nice, thank you, Valvidrix. Yeah, fan translation. Yeah, I feel like my brain would hurt reading a fan translation because they're not always spot on, and I feel, well, I say that having watched anime from less than reputable sites back in the day. Anyway. Now, at least I'm in the right space. Oh. Oh, if you're a frog, it doesn't count. Oh. Speaking of upcoming Nippon Ichi Software releases, I think Disguise 6 Complete's coming out next month. That sounds reasonable. Or I have Omega Squared. Which, if that's the case, hopefully I have a decently paying job then so I can buy it. Though, I have heard that apparently the microtransactions are going off in, like, Disgaea 6. Unreasonably so. Now, you know, I figure if I buy it and don't engage in the microtransactions, that's making a statement in and of itself, because I still want to play Disgaea, man. And they do an amazing job on the fan translation. I'd hope so. It must be like a Mother 3 level of fan translation then. That's in regards to, what is it? Tales of Reverie? Or Trails into Reverie. Don't want those, don't want those. Okay, time to turn in this bit, which requires me to go to the Doman Enclave. I actually lost a part of a piece of DLC, if you recall correctly. There's a bit of context here. Considering it's the same group that is working with Nippon Ichi Software America to bring Zero and Azure to the West. I've not heard of these games, but I guess that says a lot, doesn't it? To Gongos. Oh, the other two Trails games that never came out west. Oh, okay. Plenty of inspiration in these books. We got skies 1, 2, 3, and then right into cold steel 1 through 4. We missed azure and 0. I see. Oh no! Oh no! God, these smug fucking capitalists. Yeah, do you want more dealings with Rowena's lot? Wow. Gerald, we just saved your fucking hide. Don't you shake your head at that. Now I have to get 31 total memories. God, 31 more runs. It's either that or I just run a shitload in Zadnor, but nobody's there. You heard they died off for the most part. There's still alternative ways to get the other bits for this relic, if I recall correctly. It's not nearly as efficient a grind, but it can be done. Not to mention, I could always just, like, get a group together in order to do it, I'm sure. Do I take another break now? I don't know. I don't know if I should take a break now. I suppose if I'm pondering it, it might be better to just, like, take a break anyway. Even though that was an hour worth of streaming Fall Guys 14 so far. I could use a little bit extra time to, like, think about some things anyway. Nah, we won't go inside the house. I've got the instrumental to Weight of the World playing. That'll look a little weird on intermission. But yeah, let's take a break. Get up, stretch, get some water, do whatever you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because I think I'm going to keep playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I don't really have much I could think to play outside of that. Maybe a CRPG or something that I initially planned before just shifting to Elden Ring. Otherwise, I will see you guys in a bit. I was gonna say I'm back, but then like a hiccup came up. I'm back. God damn it. Alright. Oh, that was a bird shot. I'm like, did somebody just run through my free company yard? Okay. Alright. That's weird. It's fine, I guess. Sure. do something a little bit different instead of start working on the next thing to hash out and just... Yeah, do some frontline. I am going to travel. Because I still have to, like, also do a bunch of fates. Have to is a strong term. Want to is what I want to do. It's grinding on top of grinding on top of grinding on top of... Well, I could have swore I grabbed a... something to snack on. Pardon me. Oh, there. Didn't you know? Y'all joined a mukbang. No, you didn't. Oh, duh. I have got to get used to being rated. Well... Rambly thoughts. Because, like, I feel it's weird to be all like, ah, yes, welcome raiders. I am this person, this is what I do, and shill. Because Squirrel's cool. Squirrel's cool for raiding me. Again, thank you, Squirrel, for the raid. It's the fucking... It's like... I think Catch-22 is the wrong term. Well, okay then. But, like... That's the terminology I think of when I think of, like... You know, I can promote myself to new people and actually attempt to get a little bit of traction as a streamer on Twitch. But then feel like I'm coming off as a grubby, like, sellout, basically. When in actuality, I'd fucking love to sell out. Make this my job? Hell yeah! But at the same time, I understand that, like, people... And I know I've had this knee-jerk reaction a couple of times when it comes to... some individuals making it... like, their MO to just... shill non-stop to the point it's annoying. But I have to congratulate people that actually make it. Because, like, then they get to do the thing that they want to do for the... hopefully the rest of their life. I don't know. That's the shit I stay up thinking about. And I'm only half kidding. I mean, even then, regardless, like, folks being here and just watching, lurking, what have you, it's quite a bit of support in and of itself. There are how many streamers streaming concurrently? Too many. The answer is too many. Well, maybe not enough. It depends on your perspective. And y'all are picking me for the moment, which I appreciate. Y'all can pick somebody else in like 5 minutes time. That's okay too. Maybe don't be a dick and announce it, but you know. Like, oh hey, I'm going to watch this person. That'll make me feel bad. Make anybody feel bad. I'm being a little nuisance right now. The limit break. We've got this secure. That's probably a good thing my limit break didn't go off there. Out, 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 out. Dude, what What the hell? Blue has all the objectives and red's pushing on us? Anybody? Oh, yeah. People defending that objective, all right. Was I spotted? I may have been spotted. I'm a smaller... Oh, fuck a duck. Book it. Get the hell out of there. We're keeping up on kills alone, but, like, it's not really going to be enough. It's not going to make us win the game. Though nobody's directing either, so there is that to consider. There we go. Where do you think you're going? Let him run. Jeez, it seems like we managed to get somewhere with all these kills, though. Damn. I feel like red and blue should hash it out. Just a feeling. Is our... No, our 1 point is not equivalent to all three of theirs. Y'all, are you paying attention? Are you gonna do something about the people over there, or like what? Man, what is up with the adders right now? They're fucking... Last time I played Frontline, we kind of killed it in Frontline as adders. Did all the good freelancers join adders or something? Like, damn. I was gonna say, or maybe I'm projecting. I'm not that good. I'm not that skilled. Like, don't get ahead of yourself, Mana. You're good. You're not that good. Yeah, we are very much in flame territory, and red ripped from blue. All right. Oh my. Oh, well, they're dead. Yeah, our work here is done. We should scatter. We're in the lead. We can comfortably maintain this lead as long as we don't get killed a lot. I am worried that both red and blue are going to realize and recognize that maybe they could and should focus us being yellow. But I can hope that they're a little ignorant yet, right? Still chuckling at the video you linked earlier, how far out it goes to zoom out for Tengen Toppa rolling on. But it's galaxy-sized! It has to zoom out that far. Yeah, we don't Yeah, it's better not to invite hell. Man, some of them are recognizing, oh shit, we are losing, and it's not enough. Now they realize. I lured them a ways out, like, all for one guy. All for one guy, like 5 of them chased me across. That was fucking stupid of them. Because instead of playing the objective, they instead decide to go on a murdering spree. Basically. Oh, right. I don't have my fucking, I didn't have my limit break. I forgot I ulted recently. We have like one of the most comfortable leads. Like they basically have to unite against us in order to kill all of us. And I think they're doing exactly that. Damn it, I jinxed it. Is that the mecha from Gal Gai Gar? Oh, GGG. It must be a fairly recent video, so that is a little weird. And yet we somehow managed to keep the point the whole time. There is so much infighting. It's ridiculous, dude. Dude, it is not even worth it. Don't be dumb though. God, please, please, punch me more. Punch me more. I dare you. Hello. Hello, target. Wow. Whoa, okay, we're now getting pushed into a corner. But, like, both of the entirety of their alliances are here, so... I don't care. Nobody's up here. Let me reiterate. Nobody's up here. That's cute. Interesting. We just have to defend this point and we win. Probably my best frontline stats to date. Expect they might be eager to murder, not enough playing the point. But the thing with frontline is if you're not playing the point, like these are all objective based. Like I said earlier with Crystal and Conflict, you can get kills, and that can play towards the objective. But if that's all you do, you're not helping your team. Like, there is a key distinction between killing for the sake of getting kills and killing for the sake of getting the objective. 4 more series levels and I get the Archfiend attire. God, I would love to get to Crystal rank at least in Crystal and Conflict, but... I don't know what's going to happen. Okay. I'm not a. I do not love Eternity. Eternity's hard. I do like Litany. Effulgence is cool. I personally like Iconoclasm. But not everybody does. Inundation's cool. Yeah, I'll also do Iconoclasm. Because I like them. Sue me. You really don't like Eternity? Oh yeah, no. Like, I get that. Sorry, I know I just said it. I always have to refresh myself on what the hell I just said. Eternity is too long. It's just too long, is really what it boils down to. And the fact that it doesn't checkpoint anywhere in spite of that length is really demoralizing. If you die after you go through all the memories, you'll just kiss your run goodbye, basically. I don't think anybody's gonna stay pretty happy about the current situation to keep going. I didn't have to armor crush. Also, pretty sure I just technically did the wrong order of things, but oh well. Ninja's hardly my main for one. I think I've been wanting Bunshin. I'm in 5th place with my DPS. Say you're not a ninja main without actually saying you're not a ninja main. Oh, right. Glad I was following the crowd there. I'm like, why y'all going this way? I want to be here too. Well, you know what? My Doton ran out. Damn it. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do, but fair play. I thankfully have some semblance of an idea of what I'm doing. I should really study the fucking ninja rotation, though. Just to get away from the little circles on the ground, because I know better. Oh. Bleh. I had to use Boonsheen. Oh, yeah, I'm alive. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Oh no! I did that exact same thing! Oh! Oh no! No worries. I've done the exact same thing as Monk. You are not alone, sir. Damn. I want Orchestron rolls. Can I has Orchestron rolls, Plux? Okay, thanks, bye. You know? I never did run that tier of Eden Savage. I wonder what it was like. Probably way harder than it had any right being. I should go back and do that. I should convince my friend, who's still going through the game, that when they finally hit an appropriate level, we should just go back and do some of these savages. Oh god, also, phrasing. Don't take that out of context. Do some of these raids in Final Fantasy XIV that are of the Savage level. I'm just gonna go through the normal location. It's not exactly normal, but it's fine, because I forgot to go in with Charged Chakra. Punk. Wondering when you decide I was a more important target. +1 fate for the record books. Boo boo. Oh god! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll ready up. Fraggle. Diggledorp. This song is forever cursed for me. With that water cover of this theme. Water and water and water, water. I guess we're going. Forward implosion. Forward shadow implosion. Flip strike. Alright, say you're a monk main without saying you're a monk main. Looks at aggro table. Good to just be in the groove. On Shadow, I do believe this is the cup game. You chose poorly. It's not ideal, but I'll let the dot drop. Umbra Smash, the Tank Buster. That if they don't swap, they are probably going to die. I guess I was saying. Oh my god, please put the boss back in the original facing. No, sorry, I took your job. This is my job now. Oh my goodness, that killed me? Okay then. That sucks, dying to something that was easily avoidable. Messed up my rotation a little bit. I do believe this boss has made the case as to why you do not do that. I hate this tank. I hate this tank. This boss has direction-dependent attacks, and you are tanking them out of middle. You're a hell of a fool if you think that's a good idea. Yeah, I'm forgetting about what my cooldowns are at this moment. Don't really matter, none. It's almost dead. Oof. I thought that was the first instance of this music. Maybe not. Also, wasn't I collecting those? I think I were. You can't dye it, so there's really no reason for me to collect them. Ow. Got about another 30 minutes. I'm not quite sure what else to do. This is terribly difficult. Provided you don't aggro more. God damn it. Fine. I got rid of one. Like, it's a boss fight, but technically 3 different enemies. One of those rare instances where you can easily solo a boss fight. Just annoyingly, I had to tank all 3. Boom! You're out of mana? Well, I guess I'm here. Hello, Morgan, how is you? You is fine? That's good to hear. Happy for it. Hydrate! Fine, I got water right here. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate, Morgan. And I threw the water bottle with a little bit of water left in it on the ground. Thankfully, the cap was on it. Bit of a spooky situation there. I wasn't queued up for the next one. Yes, fine. Strategy. I'm using my overlay to my advantage. Oh, Jesus, I've got 19 fates to do left here. Something tells me unless I push through for like the next 3 hours or so, that's not going to happen tonight. One day, I will be done with all Endwalker fates. That's coming out of left field. I know we talked about this guy as 6 earlier. They all die doing what I love, sleeping. Hopefully after a number of years of good life. Distracted by other stuff while looking into it. Just got back into it. Oh, okay. I just did my day rotation again. Or night rotation, rather. Other stuff. Probably his job, if I had to guess. That's if I hazard that wild of a guess. It was memes. Sure, sure. I'll let you believe what you wanna. Jinner knows what he was actually up to. That's interesting, they're going from 5 to 4. One of them, one of the Hololive VTubers, wasn't that the Dragon Girl that they retired? That would be the reason why. Like, I distinctly feel like that is actually probably what's going down. No? keep dropping out? If I were closer, maybe. It's the one they fired earlier that... So the dragon girl! That is literally who I just said. Unless there was another one that I'm not aware of. Dragon? Well, not currently in here. Big difference between retired and fired. Jindra, I kind of don't give a shit. You knew what I meant. I believe Rushia is another VTuber that got the can. I didn't do the right rotation, but I did the right combination of abilities, technically. Okay. Being outcompeted by Ninja, woe is me. You really like left today, huh? Okay. Oh wow, I correctly positioned. I didn't even intend to. Okay. Works for me. Whoops. Depowered attack. back and forth. Gotta keep remembering to use perfect balance. And I just... I lock into my default because I don't remember where I'm at in my perfect balance, like, open chakras. They're not technically chakra, but I know what they are. Kind of. I'll take a stack of walnut. If it means avoiding the larger part of damage. It's something. What was it? Brain! You got this. And even if you don't, I can cheat. It's the naughty. Solar and lunar naughty. I might just shoot little circle AoEs to the face. Okay. Oh, good. Usually when I get out of an instance, like, the fate I was working on just is over with, so gotta run away for the moment. Go find another one to do. Works for me! No, I have to be quick. God, 13 documents, it's only over halfway. Get this fate done yet. Okay. That's a lot of documents. Good. +1 fate to the record books. I have so many to do. Hmm. Stick around to get this done. And there we go. But, yeah, we're done for the day. I've kind of fucking had it with stream tonight. I'm unable to have a goddamn conversation, it seems, so we're done. I will see you guys tomorrow for game clearing, and I should be in a better mood then. Like, fucking Christ. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. Y'all have a good night.